We're live. Yeah. Okay, I think, is everything good? Can you guys hear me okay? Welcome back, everybody. I'm a Jade Monkey. We thought we'd take this opportunity to do some Space Engineers. We're doing episode 6 of our survival series for Space Engineers. We're on the Xbox. Is it right there? Booyah. Home screen? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we did successfully make it to space at the end of... Which one is this? Are we on episode 6 or 5? 6? 6. At the end of episode 5, we made it to space. We kind of have a situation here. I don't think we have enough hydrogen to get back. And we've got the markers and we've got the space station hit up here, so that's good. Space station is like an NPC area. But we're gonna probably need to retrofit this thing a little bit better, or we need to find a chunk of ice. So I'm not really sure how we're gonna go about doing that. Are we going to leave this ship here and then try to come back to it? Although building this was quite an ordeal, it's very expensive. So then we'd have to come back up here and we'd have to create like a survival kit for this particular ship or base. Anyways, let me rewind that. So we're here at the space station. We're in space. We're 53% hydrogen. It's going to be a little sketchy to get back home. We could hard burn back home, drop back to the planet, make some adjustments, and then come back. Full disclosure, we're still learning the game in some aspects. We're doing some thruster tweaks. I'm not too good at it, so my burn is probably richer than it needs to be. And I just hope that we can make it back to the surface itself. Do we have our markers up? We do. And we did see another station on the surface, so I was kind of hoping that we could either find ice up here and just replenish and then go back and start a base on that ice. That it could be a place we ferry back and forth to, and then we'll get more proficient with the spacecraft that does atmospheric flight / space flight. Or if it's really bad, we could just return and then maybe make some more adjustments to the ship itself and do some more mining. I'm kind of under the inclination that we should find some ice. So I saved it, as our fuel is exceptionally critical here. Extremely critical. And we're going to need to be very judicious with it. So I'm like, do we just kind of save it and then burn and check some of the local rocks? Maybe that's how we start. And then we kind of work from there. Yes, we can buy hydrogen from the station. We did figure out how to do that. It's a little new to me, so we'll have to make sure we do that all correctly. It wasn't really enough hydrogen to fuel the craft, really. I think if we're good with the burns, we should be good for a reentry because we can always fall back in, right? As opposed to burning our way out. That's always more expensive. But I don't know. We haven't done it yet. You know, ever since all the updates and whatnot. So consider I'm a space noob trying to return. So we'll see how well that works or not. So that was a very convoluted way of saying I think we're stuck in space, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll go... Okay, so let's explain some of these markers here because we'll probably end up reloading the save. We have the base G exit, which is 24 kilometers away. That should be directly above, or for the most part, above our actual base itself. We could go from here, burn, and then kind of cut the engines, and then fall back into the planet, and then hard burn as we return. I'm hoping that's an option. But I kind of want to just, I don't know, check the spots here. So let's go ahead and do another save. I'm save crazy, you know this by now. You know this. So I get, you know what? Yeah, let's go search first. All right, so a little bit about the spacecraft here. It's all hydrogen, which is great, but we don't have a good source of ice up here. There's a little bit of battery power going on the top here, and the solar panels are hopefully getting enough battery power to keep things running like the systems. I hear the battery packs here at the very, very bottom. I should probably turn off the lights for now. I guess we'll just kind of hard burn in a direction and see where it's going to go. Okay. So I guess our first option here is to maybe... Is the camera this? Oh, we're like outside of the field itself. Okay. Let's turn on the engines. We're going to reload this again. I just kind of want to see what's what. kind of go in those different directions. The way we've been doing this is we've been burning and then cutting the engines because we are in space after all. So like I'll do a hard burn like this and then I'll just cut the engines. I'll turn them off. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but it's been working. Look, we're doing 100 meters. I turn the dampeners off. We're good to go. So I'm kind of just going to jump from rock to rock. What's up? Not an alien says streaming pretty late. I know. Sorry about that. Well, we were going to do a double header yesterday, but we just got so into Star Citizen I couldn't stop. I see iron, so that's good. Turn the dampeners on. I think we got a little bit of that before. Let's maybe see what this one is. I don't readily see ice. Alright, so we're just going to use this to kind of scout the area a little bit and see what's around us. I believe that's iron. And see, look, we're already down to 49% hydrogen, so things are getting a little... You can see our dilemma. Space rocks, that's another place I visited on the way here. Alright, so let's find the space station. At least we have some places to orient ourselves. So, where's the space station? Oh, it's right here. This looks light enough. Maybe let's try this one. Alright, full burn. We'll cut the engines. Alright, what's up? Benjamin says, yo, what's up, man? What's up, dude? What do you know? We're trying to find ice. We're in the Straits of Dire. So that's our space station that we discovered. Great. There's definitely gameplay up here that we want to be doing, but I kind of want to return to the surface and see what that station is all about down there. But I really want to put some kind of ice processing, or at least start a base up here and mark it with the GPS so we know where to get fuel, because hydrogen's going to be our fuel of choice, at least for now. Maybe ion? I don't know, later. Maybe we make this into a hybrid? I don't know. Again, I'm such a noob. Alright, turn off the dampeners, get a hard burn, and then we're going to cut the engines again. I bet that's just stone, but it's so hard to tell. So we use this entire run to check the area of rocks to see if there's any ice. If not, I think we'll have to return back to the planet and put some ion thrusters on here. And I think that would give us what we need to move around in space, because these heavy thrusters are just, they feel like a fire hose filling up a thimble, right? It's just, it's a lot. We have to do a lot of extra things to hold it back and keep it from destroying the glass. Too much. I think this is just stone. Pretty sure it is. Oh, that's ice, baby! Okay. If that's ice, or it could be cobalt, I don't know. Let's get close. If that's ice, at least we can start the production up here, you know what I mean? I think that's cobalt. That looks like cobalt to me. Yep, that's cobalt. I mean, that's great. We could definitely use it. We'll need it for engines and whatnot. Ooh, this one's a lot of cobalt. I like it. Alright, we'll check these little guys. Again, we're just going to run around and see what we can get into. And this is currently for the Xbox and for Steam or the PC. There is talks about this coming to PlayStation, although I don't really know where that stands. There was some talks about it happening a year after release. I'm not really sure where that's at. So, and it is coming around the first year of it being fully released. So, okay, so I just want to get some orientation here. Space station is about 11 kilometers, and it's almost over our location here. So we got 50 kilometers and then 11 here. So that's a good place for cobalt. We're down to 28. Do you see what I'm talking about? We need ion thrusters so bad. All right, let's go check this cluster and see what's up. If we have ice, we can stay up here indefinitely, as far as I understand it. Ever check this out? This land is my land? I have not. I hope this is ice over here. If it is, we'll see if we can actually rebound from this and go back, right? And see what our production rate is. Oh, you know what we can do? Here, let's just dampen it. Cut the engine. Okay, totally off. Now let's see if we can look through the... Whatever, this is a fact-finding mission. I think I see a little splash of something right there. Ooh, is that ice? Please be ice. Let's see, we're down to 23. If that is indeed ice... Oh, I think it is! Oh, just the smallest patch of ice. Here, we'll cut the engines, and we'll kind of just farm this up and see what our processing units can do with what we have. So we have 21 in our tanks. We're going to need a significant amount from this. How are our batteries doing? I think we just need ion thrusters, really. That's what it comes down to. So it is processing. Let's see what's inside the ship. How is it doing? 15,000 units of ice. It is generating rather quickly. Can we check the control panel and see what our hydrogen tanks are doing? I had high hopes after the scuba sets. Oh, the succubus. Oh yeah. I bet the next batch will be good. I didn't mind a couple of them, but yeah, I mean, I like the digital one and some pieces of the architecture. I almost always like all the architecture stuff, but I like deployables. All right, hydrogen tanks are sitting at what? Oh, I've got the whole group. I just want to see what these are doing. 24%. Let's check the inventory again. Alright, this is a good time for us to do a little bit of research while we're... This is going to be tricky if we're going to pull this off. I think we're going to need to return almost instantly. Kind of just grind these up here until we've got nothing. So we're building up a surplus. Okay, so we already know our hydrogen plants are very underpowered. We have a few. I want to say we have 4 majors, maybe even 5. Is that correct? Brought lots of oxygen just in case. How's the battery units doing? Still pretty good. So I just want to see how long it takes to move all of the ice that we currently have. Okay, so it's burning it down. Yeah, we're going to need some ice. I think what we need to do is after the hydrogen burn happens, after we leave atmosphere, I think it's going to be ion engines. That's my thought after we just did this little experiment. If we could somehow farm a little bit of this, Just trying to get the data to see if we need to restart at our other position, and maybe we kind of just take note of where the ice. Okay, so this is a nice cluster of ice. So we're looking at space rocks. Where's the space station? So the space station is about 14 kilometers. He says, Toxic Rose says, you know what? I'm going to try this game out on console. Try it out. It's definitely got a curve to it. If you start with the... We got a bunch of streams on this. They're quite long, but you can scrub through them using the little marker dealie. It'll help you out because we kind of went through the same struggles I think a lot of people would. All right, I'm going to take note of this because I'm a huge nerd and I love it. Because I think what we're going to do is take note of where this is. I don't think we'll have enough juice to get there, maybe? Or maybe we do and we try to farm it like this. Let's see how much fuel we put on board. $31. So we put about 10% from one good push. The problem is every time we turn on these thrusters, they're so expensive. Okay, hang on. Let me check. Oops, we gotta get out. We gotta do it this way. Do we have ion thrusters is the question. Thruster component. And we've never used these before. Yeah, we might have to go back to the surface. Like thruster component 960. Would you ever play Stellaris on console? I don't know what that is, but I mean, if it's kind of in the same genre, I probably would. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what these ion thrusters are all about. Man. You know what we okay, I'm just kind of spitballing here. We could, essentially, so we found some ice. If we can find this again, I'm trying to balance in our options here, right? We could come here and set up somewhat of a base and then return. We could go directly back and build these up because we have a bunch of resources on the surface. I want to put something somewhere here, though. Sorry, let me organize my thoughts here. It's like we need to start from an ice location up here at the very least, because that's how we're gonna get back. That's how we refuel to get back. It's next to the space station. Oh, is that a pirate? It is. All right, so we're gonna take note of where we are right now. I'm gonna put my notes down here. I want to try the ion thrusters, but the only place we can do that is here, and I don't think we have enough components or the manufacturing to pull this off. That's why I kind of want to return, put on some ion thrusters, and see what they do out here. What's up? Bloody Dioris is Rust? Yes. Oh, we'll definitely be back on Rust, no doubt, no doubt. So I kind of want to put on ion thrusters now to see what they do. Right? Is there too much mass for them to move that? I don't know. And if it's just a little bit, like we need a little something to move us around up here and not use these big boys because they're using a ton of ice and hydrogen. Yeah, see we're at 38%. Is there any way we can just power down? See, we don't have any small thrusters either. The problem is we have these giant fire hoses and they're using a crazy amount of hydrogen fuel and we need to dumb it down. So I think ultimately we're going to have to return and make some adjustments. Okay, so from the space station, 1422 kilometers. From ice. We might even try a journey back. Okay, 40%, that's not bad. Okay, let's try this then. Can we kind of wiggle around and still, there we go. We're kind of using free fuel then right now. Alright, this works. Maybe we can return like this. Ideally, I would like to keep this location and then just return. And honestly, if we can get it over 50, I think we can. Let's call this one Space Ice. Just kidding. Let's make a position first, and then call this Space Ice. Space ice 1. Always show it because that is going to be a critical location. Toxicity. Jeez. Rose says, yeah, check it out, Jade. You might like it. It says, but I'm going to look into videos about this game. Okay, nice. Okay, so I'm trying to think in my head while this is all farming up here. If we could put down a block or two here, that would be great. We get enough ice to make hydrogen, we can make the return journey. We're going to have to put, I think, small hydrogen thrusters in like a bloom around the ship somewhere, and then we're going to have to put on some ion thrusters. Maybe we throw on some ion thrusters now if we can afford it, just to see what it does. Does it like crazy burn? Because I think that's going to be the way to go. There's a pirate up here. And then we're going to have to start thinking about weapons and how to defend ourselves. Once we've got a good way to kind of like cost effectively move around up here, because hydrogen is just, it's way too much. And atmospheric thrusters are just that. They're just for atmosphere. So it makes things a little difficult. So you notice I don't even have the main thrusters on. I'm actually just farming ice, wiggling around the nose. We have cobalt right there. That's pretty crazy. I like it. Okay, let's check our different containers here. Ejector, ejector, hydrogen tanks. Large cargo is almost completely full. Oh, so is this one. So we're actually losing ice at this point. Maybe we do reload if we can get to it. Alright, let's try this real quick. Okay, so I made the decision that we are going to reload. But what we're going to do now is move towards the space station and kind of get an idea of where it's at in location with the space rocks so we know where to go. Alright, so we're going to burn hard, and then we are going to cut the engines. Going to get up to 100 meters per second. And cut the engine. It says, do you know what's wrong with Rust on PS5? I don't know. Are there currently issues? So I want to get an idea from space rocks to that location what it's going to look like here. There's the big white rocks, which I think had iron on it, right? That way we could do a clean burn, we can accumulate what we need to, and maybe we can put a little block up there. We'll put a beacon down, we'll put a beacon down by the cobalt, so we know where some major resources are, and then we'll try a return journey. If we can live up here and ferry back and forth between the space station, that's perfect. Then we can kind of do our testing in space if we need to. Space rocks above. So it's going to be Space Rocks 1. This is such a crazy way to orient yourself. Space Rocks 1 and G exit under. And then that's the direction. Hello, Mr. Jonathan Carver. Hello and welcome, sir. We are kind of stuck in space. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, so if Space Rocks 1 is above, we'll get the reading on it when we're at the ISHS. We'll hard burn to space ice. We'll hard burn to the cobalt. We'll hard stop. We'll mark it. We'll go to space ice. We'll farm it. We'll let it accumulate. We'll do a little bit of research. Alright, again, because I don't even know what I'm doing. We're going to figure out where the location is here. Then we're going to load it up again so we're not burning any extra resources. So, yeah. Mr. Jonathan Carver. That's scary. I thought we hit something. So that's our screenshot we need to have. Noted. Space ice is about 14 kilometers. 14.2. G exit is 24. 5. Just call it 24.5. So we're going to look up from the station platform and do it that way. Okay, so then that way at least we can get a head start on it. Okay, I feel good about that. Exit to main, load it back up, B. So it's not going to be... Okay, hang on. I don't know what's trying to resolve here. Cancel, I guess? I search 3. Okay, sorry. I think we're going to be at the station. Okay, this is exactly where we started. Perfect. Alright, sorry for that. Here we go. Alright, so it's going to be off the top of this, right off of G exit. I think I can already see it now. There's the big bulky boy. Space rocks. Alright, batteries are good. The mission now, as we started, the mission now is to make sure that we can find the ice, accumulate some of it, let it process, and then potentially put down markers, and then maybe make a return if we have enough gas. Yeah, easy, right? So we started with 53. Our burn is so high. Alright, let me check something out here real quick. Okay, we did bring a lot of stuff, which is good, so we're going to try to throw it down in some sort of base. I think the pirates are going to come after it, though. Okay, so the first hydro tank. We're looking at what? $53.5, so that's 2.6 mil. Liters. And this is the same. It's almost like we were looking. I gotta get outside this bubble. Alright, we're gonna do a little drifty poo outside of the bubble. Here's the other thing. I was messing around with the thruster stuff on the last stream, and I gotta tell you, we don't understand it in space. That's for sure. Okay, we're at 0. Let's go ahead and see if we can kind of find our location here. So it was really off the top of this. Kind of want to put the planet at my feet here. And then space rocks. Dude, how easy is it to get lost out here? Okay, I thought for sure I was good, but you know what? I'm now thoroughly confused. think I see it. I think it was this and then this? It was next to space rocks. That's the cobalt rock, I think. Let's find out. That's the cobalt rock. Man, I can't tell from back here. That's it. We're almost looking at it. Okay, okay. Dude. Oh boy. Hard burn. Try to use as little fuel as possible. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's a cobalt rock, and the one right up there is, I believe, the ice. Okay, I think we got it. Pff, this is painful. And we're going to save it like 50 times so we don't have to worry about it. Because you know I'm going to mess this up. Alright, we'll take this off and we'll roll it so we've got some sun coming in on the panels. We got to remember, okay, so the rocks are under us. I think the little cluster to the left of these drills are where the ice is. If we can stay at 50 or above it for hydrogen, then that's a success. I love space, it's the best. A little convoluted, but we got there. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we're getting close. And then this is a cobalt, and I'm like, what? I think this was iron first, and that one was cobalt, right? Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll get close and we'll use our jetpack, because that's going to be easier for us to... As soon as we're down to 0 meters, I'm going to kill it. Okay. And my jetpack's... Okay, yeah, definitely cobalt. New from current position, and we'll call this space co scientific table. GPS is where it's at, man. Okay, now we can head for these guys here or here. And then we can kind of work it from there. Let me see what our space is looking like here. I feel like our large container is primarily parts, and it is. So if we can put down a grid and maybe an assembler and a refinery, that would be great. And even an O2 factory. It might be a bit much for that, but do we have any medical components? Did we bring any? I don't think we did. Alright, so stuff we want to bring back. More hydrogen. Medical components. And thruster comps. This is... Just call it ice found 6 and then ice found. My naming convention is getting really bad. Okay, so cobalt's been found. Let's hit here for a hard burn. We're at 51. It's a little scary. And the dampeners are off. Thrusters on. We're not even going to go that fast. And then I'm going to kill the thrusters. 42 meters per second. And then where's that sun at? Okay, good. Panels are getting a full exposure almost. Batteries are all the way green. So we're doing good. Yeah, so my thought is, if we could get ice to be manufactured up here, that's always better instead of on the ship, because then we can come back and dock or whatever. But really we have to see what the ion thrusters do. So I guess instead of totally returning, if we could kind of retrofit this or add little pieces onto this to see how the ion thrusters work, and then maybe we just kill the hydrogen when we're up here, because we don't need any crazy amount of stuff. I feel like it was this set of rocks. Yeah, I think it was. Yep, totally was. Definitely ice in there. This is all ice. Alright, if this is a little cavern, maybe we can just put our stuff in here. Oh yeah. That looks jammy. Yeah, 100%. That looks good. Space ice 1. Always show it to me. All the time. Save. And then 8. Alright, hang on, let me look at my tools here and see what we need for the initial piece again. Yeah, medical components. That takes... I can't remember what that takes. Well, either way, we'll get some solar panels and some batteries down. That's going to be the biggest thing. That's right, because power. We'll need hydrogen to run the power on the base. Okay, yeah. That just occurred to me. Like, where did I park the ship again? Alright, so I think what we'll start to do is we will slowly bring the ship up to one of these little surface areas and start the processing, and then we'll kind of prospect to see where we want to put down. We'll need it protected because there are pirates around. And I don't think we really have any bullets or anything. So we're going to do some very minimal stuff here and make sure that we're... Okay, engines are off. We're at 49, so that's not terrible. Just need to find... Okay, there's like a little bulb right here. I'm so bad with the throttle for these things. I just feel like we could use the little tiny ones. So, okay, so we have ion thrusters, and small hydros for space. So that's all we need. It's space after all. It's just so hard to fly like this. And now we'll kill those. And start this. Okay, how much space do we have? I think we just have one large container. This is full of materials. This one's getting pretty close. Okay. This will be interesting. So we'll need, and this is for the ship, ion thrusters and small hydro for space, and then we'll need solar, battery arrays. Yeah, we're gonna need some batteries. This is for the base, battery arrays, and then H2O2 gen and hydro tank. And as we know, those are pretty big. What I'm trying to do here is get enough of this so our little generators are going and we're not overloading the ship or wasting anything. And so while we're making these decisions or building, this is cranking out our... Okay, good. We do have a small factory on board. Oh, am I drifting? I certainly am. These drills. Alright, large cargo container's got a lot of ice. We still haven't filled up this one. Okay. I feel like if we get 60% in our hydrogen tank, that should be more than enough to return home. Okay, so we're about 1,000 into this. Our hydrogen tank's processing. Okay, we could probably look around a bit while it's working. I'm trying to see like a nice natural cover that we can use for this thing. It would be ideal. What is this? Oh. Maybe we can start on the lip here and then put more valuables inside of the rock itself as we start to get more materials. I kind of like that idea. Baby. Light armor block, please. And we can kind of just figure it out. And then we kind of just build down. Yeah. I don't think I have any parts for this. I certainly don't. I have all ice on me. Whoops. Our O2 is doing pretty good. Our hydrogen is doing pretty good. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. We're in space. So I don't even know what the proper generation rates for this are going to be, so we're going to have to learn together, because I don't know what I'm doing. But that's the fun of it. Okay, so we need to think about a docking area for this. That's safe, but we also need to start collecting and saving power quickly, because nothing's going to run without power. Alright, well, first things first, let's get some of these parts off this thing so we can actually do something. The hell is the spot we picked? It's the bigger rock right here, right? Yeah, so I want the lip in it. Kind of like we should just go big boy solar and a couple battery packs to start. That's gonna cut. Oh, private. Oops, I need my numlock on, don't I? Good evening. We haven't really made any ammo either, so this could be a little tricky. Local grid alignment. Gravity alignment. Hello, sir. Alright, I'm not really sure where I'm at here. Where's the sun? I don't think we have nearly enough power cells for that. Yeah, we didn't bring any. How's our 68 and climbing? We can definitely return with stuff like that, and then we can come directly here. Alright, so it's still processing everything. How's our large container looking? I'm trying to think of what else we can slap down there then. Okay, so clearly we don't have enough battery power to pull that off. We're going to need an O2 generator. I don't like how close that guy's getting. Is there any way we can make... See, we just need straight up power, dude. Yeah, so next time we come up, we'll bring a bunch of prefab stuff. 32 solar panel cells. Jeez. So one solar is 32 per. It's gonna be an interesting setup here. Where's that pirate at? I'm wondering how much of this on our actual manufacturing part we can do. Where is it at? Put it in the back here. Well, this could be a little hard to get to. I think I can get it through here, maybe. Production. What can we make? Oh, we can make these. Perfect. So our solar cells are Si and Ni. So we can make some more of those. That's what we can make up here. That's crazy. How's our fuel doing on the ship? 77. Not bad. Okay, I feel a lot better about our ice situation. So this is going to be our homestead for a minute. The ship. Just trying to limp the rest of this together. Production. Alright, let's see what we got here. Girders. We have a lot of iron. O2 generators are still processing. What else are we looking at here? I got a ton of iron. Oh, it's in the survival kit. I'm gonna have to get to it, aren't I? Can I get to it? Better question. Can I get to it? Oh, that's a yikes. I don't think I can. Oh, the big stuff can't come through. We've built ourselves into a hole. Oh boy. How are we gonna get to that? Am I gonna have to... I don't think I can get through that hole. It's not gonna let me take it out, is it? Oh, I can from there. Oh, thank goodness. Whew, that's incredibly janky, but you know what? It works. We'll take whatever we can get. Okay, let's try to finish this thing. We need power to do anything. Alright, solar cells for the rest. Two more solar cells. Basic refinery. Hook me up. This is wild, huh? Fuck me. Steel plates. That's all we have for steel plates. Yikes. Man, you really start to feel just how much you need this ship, and if anything goes wrong, it's terrible. Our hydrogen tank is doing well. Let's get these steel plates out here. Man, I thought we built in that survival kit. I'm glad we can get to it through the little port in the back here. Saving our cheeks. Okay, now we need a basic assembler. Steel plate. Dude, we are streets of dire. We are barely hanging on out here. Steel plate. It'll work though. If we start the little processing here, we're good to go. As soon as I can find where I am. With solar cell. I love it. Space base, baby. I think we're doing okay. I'm optimistic. That'd be so cool if we could make it back too. Okay, I was just making some nerd notes here. Alright, basic assembler is 5. And we've got it positioned the way we want to. We're losing sun. Oh no. We're gonna have to have another one of these in like different directions. That's the other thing too. I was like, and we don't have anything to store the batteries right now, so that sucks. Where's our assembler? Okay, so motor, probably more steel plates. Call it a hunch. I'm curious to see what our block count is. Not bad. Not bad. See, I feel like the PCU increase on the next gens really helped. Because before it was so limiting, and I was on the Xbox One X. And I was like, man, that sucks. Comps, steel, and display. Comps, steel, and display. What's up? Mr. Bean says they should sponsor you. Who should? I mean, I'm all for it. Display, not those. What am I doing? Construction components. We definitely need to get that battery going on the back. So, construction components. This way we're not making steel plates off the ship like that because it's very rough. And I gotta see if we can make the power cells. 80 computers! My goodness, that's a lot! I think we have that much. Alright, basic assembler, looking good. We have no storage, and we're running off of basic B stuff. But what can we make? Oh, we can make power cells. Perfect. Silicon, iron, silicon. Perfect. Fe. 2 pots, mostly nickel. Fine. We got raw materials. I brought some. I was thinking ahead. Trying to. Alright, so we're gonna have 2K iron.
Energy low.
Son of a. Charge me up, dude. Dude, our hydrogen's up to 100. What? I'm beginning to think small little hydrogen thrusters would be dope too, but hey, one thing at a time. What did I get on my glasses here? I just washed these. Oh, that's so annoying. Hold on a sec. Okay, our ice base in space. Is that alliteration? Stinky. What are we missing? Oh, yeah. We need nickel and silicon. Don't have a lot. Where am I going? Is it like closer than I think? There it is. Power cells. How many do we need? 20? I hope we can make that many. Because that's what this needs. If we can just start getting a little bit more juice. 80! Oh my god. Okay, so the battery needs 80. Power cell. What did I... Is it for this? 80 of those? That's an insane amount. Production. Do we have that much? Alright, well let's get the steel plates where that's manufactured. You can already see our hang-ups with this, right? You're just like, oh man. Because I want to be able to collect a little bit of power while we're downstairs. Makes sense, you know? Oh, there we go. We can process the gravel. I'm a computer. Maybe we should process. How's our inventory? You know what? Let me get in the ship and see what our stone levels are. I think maybe we could be processing some stone. Baby. Yeah, we don't have any stone left, do we? No, we do not. That's surprising. Okay. Let's do a half and half. Oh, dampeners aren't on. That's what's going on. There we go. That way we can process some more. Boom. Alright, how much weight do we have? I wish we had like a weight meter. That would be great. Alright, 50k stone. We're making a bunch of gravel. Make sure our production thing's still going. Okay, cool. So we're making small amounts of nickel and silicon. So maybe we're looking at... I'm kind of just writing down different ideas here. We need silicon, nickel, and iron. For power cells. So process rocks. High volume? Question mark. And we could make like a retractable drill bit. That would be kind of cool. But we definitely need more infrastructure before we do anything even close to that, because we're just not at that level yet. So right here I'm processing a lot of stone and a little bit of ice. There we go. See, ice is in our generators. So we're doing mostly stone. Okay, we'll let that process and we'll keep moving parts back and forth. I think we need... Put some more iron in there. That way we can, if we're back on the surface, if we need raw materials, I'll bring a big batch of like nickel and silicon. But I'm hoping while we make the journey downstairs, we'll have enough to at least be collecting some power. Functional. Perfect. Okay. We only have 2 bars on that. Boo. I mean, we could throw up another solar panel. Why not? Hey, at least we're collecting something. And that's all that matters. Might need ourselves a nice little storage container. Is there a hole on the bottom of this? Yeah, these are pretty simple, aren't they? Yeah, I think we'll need a container. Let's see what that's going to cost us. Well, this might be a little hard to get to. Interior plate, metal grid, steel tube. Crazy parts. There we go. Let's try those. That way we've got a little bit of storage. Nothing crazy. Interior plate, motor, display. We have all those in small steel tube. Steel tube and steel plate. Or interior plate. What's up? Is it Barry? It says I? Yeah. Yes. Barry. Hello. Small steel tube and what else? I lost my mind here for a second. Yeah, having to pull these off at different spots is a little wild too, huh? Oh, and interior plates. There we go. Okay. What's up? Oh, it says space, baby. I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. It's the jankiest base I've ever built, but I love it. We got storage. Okay. I want to see if we can... I kind of want to slap something like that up. I know it's not great, but, you know, hey. We have to move everything manually because we're broke. Oh, we have to go up to the production unit. Well, there's a lot of things I would change on the ship next time, but, you know, it's getting it done. Barely, but it's getting it done. Hey, we're at least storing a little bit. If I could get another little battery pack, or I'm sorry, solar panel aiming that way, that would be great. Current input, stored power, fully recharged in 8 days. Yikes. Girder. So much easier like this. Alright, solar cell, we should have some more here, I think. And we do. That should be good for now, I think. Basic refinery. I'll have those all kind of turned off and collecting power. Then if we can kind of unload everything we have in here onto that, I don't know if that's a good idea, a bad idea. We should probably see if we can make a hydrogen plant on board, right? Like an O2 generator. Yeah, that's something we're gonna need for sure. Should think about some turrets on there too, right? I think. Look at all those materials. I mean, we have magnesium, right? Oh shit, where do these sit? Is it up here? Odin, are these safe up here from pirates, or is it about 50-50? Why do I always lose this place? Should have a survival kit. Basic refinery. There we go. 4. O2 generator. Ooh, yeah. What do we need out of here? Steel plates? Computers? Construction components? You tell me. Steel plates, holy shit. Large steel tube and 4 motors. O2 generator. That way at least we can keep those tanks up, baby. Okay, the station's a little janky, but it is what it is. I'll have to make one of those seats, I think, too. Okay, we turned a lot of it off. Well, how much juice we using? Current? 17 hours. Okay, that's pretty good. For now. We'll have to come back to that. Wait a second. So, 2, 3, yeah, we'll just put these in the main. Yeah, because we have 2 for 2. That's fine. And then we'll put the rest on our pseudo base. Don't you love it? I sure do. Yes. Oh, nice. Odin says he was updating SC. Beautiful. Shall we make the attempt to return? Or should we solve our thruster issue? Let's see what else we have in here. Might as well. We can make plenty. Trying to think of what else we need for this main section. We're definitely gonna need some sort of gun. Magnesium, something. A docking collar. Sun's already gone down. Boo. What do we call this one? Maybe we should be up here a bit longer. I feel like we can do a bit. I kind of want to see what our... Yeah, we'll just call this 113. MySpace. Hello, Alpha Chimp says hi. Hi! Alright. We should go prospect since we know we've got ice that we can do now. Yeah. Ideally... we'll need a container for hydrogen. like more batteries. I kind of want to prospect just to see what else is around us. What is our weight currently? Oh, 63, dude. We're freaking light. I guess we can go check what that little guy is. Probably should have a bit more ice on board, but that's okay. We're doing these like quick bursts, and we'll see how it goes. Nice. Odin says he was starting to update SC. Beautiful. That was actually very close to our G exit. That's kind of hot. I want to make sure that we don't get attacked up here. Well, if we do, we've got defense. Better. I was hoping, not hoping. I want us to make sure we have protection so we're not getting clapped. I'm seeing some different deposits up here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Can we maybe use our... Yeah, I think maybe trying to put on a cluster here might be the best way to do it. We can still return, but that way we can, you know, move around with some efficiency. I guess we'll call it Space Rock too. Scratch that, it's ice. That's freaking hot. Okay. It's no longer space rocks. Wow, definitely didn't think that was going to be a thing. I'm glad I looked. Let's bring it back around and let it process a little bit. We'll take some with us. That's wild. I'm so used to playing Star Citizen, I'm like hitting a button down, like control, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's not how we do it here. Let me make sure the engines are off. Let's see what's inside here. Lots of ice. How are these large containers? Are they looking pretty good? Still processing a lot of stone. It's like, oh, gravel's used for like the reactor core stuff. We might just eject it while we're flying through space. I don't know. Undetermined at this point. Large container. You know what? Yeah, we can fill up a lot of this. We may as well. I have a lot of games to update, but SE is the first one on my list. Perfect. I may have committed some space crimes. Alright, let's make sure we're not maxing out the weight. Ice is being processed. I'm pretty sure the stone is too. Yep, we got a ton of gravel on the list. Okay, let's go find the next piece. I do like how our hydrogen's staying on top now. I feel a lot safer. Dampeners. Zero, cut the engine. Let's go explore. See what we can find here. As long as I have this little drill out, I'm pretty sure I can find most anything. It says, I have a lot of games to update, but SC's #1 on my list. Do it. What's these? Ah, silver. Okay. Nice. Silver is AG. Is that right? Yeah, AG. Space AG1. Glad we looked. So silver's a big one. If we could find nickel, we could start with our battery production and stuff. Yeah, we have a nice deposit up here. Beautiful. Let's go back to our vessel. I see why we got a bunch of hydrogen. There's another block of something out here. I can't remember. Oh, it's this one. Perfect. So silicon. We have cobalt, silicon, iron, silver. Now we need nickel. Although I think silver is a key ingredient for our medical components, which means we can have a survival kit. That place was brilliant for a base, and maybe we put a base there. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun exploring these rocks. I like it. I'm a fan. I make sure it's got power it needs. Let's go scout this rock. That's looking mighty good. What is this? Silver? Also silver. There's almost always more stuff in here too. Ooh, we'll call it Space AG2. Ooh, what's that big boy right there? Oh, space cobalt. Right, right, right. Okay, we processed all the stone we had on board. Perfect. I almost hit F to leave the cockpit. Terrifying. Wait a second, so we don't have that marked. Yeah, because our space cobalt is up there. What is this? I'll have to check this one here next to space ice, whatever that is. This will be something, we just don't know what. And what do we have here today? I like when the rocks are all hollow and stuff on the inside. There's like little caves you're walking through. Is this one? Is one? doing a lot of exploring, yes. It's quite a tunnel we've made. We're committed. We gotta drill all the way through now. I don't know if there's really much on this except rock. That's right. Now we know. Onward. Space exploration. Alright, there was another set of rock. There it is. What do we need again? We haven't found silicon. Although, to be fair, if we make a trip down to the surface, we can bring up a big batch. What is that off to our left again? Okay, cobalt. Says your legs look so broken. Oh, but they are broken. I'm hoping this is something. We look so cool, though. Ooh, I see something that looks like gold. Yeah, I definitely see something good here. I see little doo-doo smears. Ah yes, it is gold. The other question is, what else is out here? And I bet we find more on this rock too when we're farming it. Like these little things you like wafer through. Ah, la, la. Unobtainium. Ooh, what's this? Haha. MG. Wondering if we should just try to farm some of that now. We've got a lot of the major stuff. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? I see two things over here. Magnesium or cobalt? Magnesium and gold. Well, I think we know what's here. That is my spaceship. I was like, maybe we should get some of that magnesium now. Ooh. I try to think of how we did. Okay, yeah, we need to solve our power situation. That's the biggest thing. We need hydrogen tank and we need batteries galore. Yeah. Oh wait, let's do this one. Not even worried about hydrogen now. Waste that one not, bitch. We're essentially prospecting. Am I right? I wonder what this is. I can't really tell if there's any materials on there. I mean, I'm sure there is. Mining transport, 8 kilometers away. Where'd you come from, bitch? The heck is this? This is way cool. You look at it sometimes, you're like, oh, is that something? And then you're like, oh no, it's just the shadows. Big boy. I mean, I guess this will be like, what, Space Rocks 3 or 4 then? Just trying to, I mean, we're able to walk through the middle of this thing, so. Trying to skim the edge, so hopefully my little drill will pick something up. If there is something in this, I feel like it's pretty deep. Could be wrong. Upon further inspection. But at least we're labeling this stuff as we go. Essentially prospecting. Yeah, I don't see any significant pieces here. What's this? Magnesium? Yeah, we're essentially looking at giant space rocks. At least we'll have them labeled. Yeah, I'm going off a hunch. Let me see if this is something. Hang on, I'm curious. Curious. I'll freak out if I just find something like this. I'd be like, what? Yeah, I'm confident Space Rocks at this point. Space Rocks 3, baby. Always show it to me. We should come up with a better color scheme for it, don't you think? Alright, so we got a couple little roundy rounds hanging around out here. Should we go check that out? Did we just hit that? I feel like we did. Oh, it's these little guys, wasn't it? There's a rock, like, down under us? It's the sun. I've got this pretty compact, but I think maybe to its detriment. I don't know. The good news is this runs in atmosphere and this runs in space. As long as you know where the ice is, you're fine. I feel like we can make it better. What I should do is put all the blueprints for all these on the sharing deal, so we can, if somebody wants to make it, they can, or make improvements on it, by all means. Kinda wanna see what those little guys are. I get easily distracted. The big rock is right behind us. Okay, so the main base in space. Needs to have a hydrogen generator, maybe. Ideally a reactor, but definitely a lot of battery space so we can run things like larger. Wait a second, wait a second. What the heck is that? It's weird. It looked like a ship farming it. Hydrogen fuel looks amazing. A ton of this stuff in the tank. So we're replenishing when we need it. We just need a good supply of nickel. Is there anything else? Cobalt, nickel, iron. Well, we need to find the big iron rock. We found it earlier, but it's going to take us a second to find it all again. Unless I already marked it. Nice, baby. Hell yeah. I can smell it now. Do we have space iron in here yet? We don't. AGCMG. Space Ice 3. The sequel. Ooh, cool. We got like little caverns in here. Ooh. Nice. Confident we found an ice rock. Couple different patches on here. I'm sure it's loaded in the center. This isn't anything, is it? Space Rocks 3. There's like another cluster. Was it this little dude? Let's go find it. Go! Ooh. Hold on, what's this little guy? I'm curious. Uranium? Yeah, I might do that. Matt, what's up? Is that like the gamer tag or something? Newy? Newy? Hopefully I don't hit anything here. I just love that we can slingshot stuff so far. Ooh, baby. And I definitely want to go back to the surface to see what our what that other station's like. I definitely want to mess around with ion engines, but we got to make sure we can manufacture something well enough. Solar panels. Yeah, we need to start flushing out the other base in space. Space? Base. This one's really out there. Regret. Much regret. How are the battery levels? Fully depleted, 3 hours. Okay. Hopefully I find uranium. Plutonium. I think it's uranium, isn't it? Uranium-236. If I do, I'm definitely going to farm it. Because if we can make some reactors, we'll be in a pretty good place. And we should have enough ice here, so even if we burn a little bit of fuel. Ooh. Nickel, finally. Yes, we're going to take some of that home. Perfect. We need that so badly. Space. Perfect. Let's bring the ship up. We got, I think, everything we need, really. I guess we still need to find iron, huh? Perfect. I find that if that nose is kind of wedged in there, you can turn off the engines and it might like go back and forth. But really, it's not going to drift that far because it kind of keeps it in the wedge. It's interesting too, because like when we're in space, we're gonna have to make something a bit larger too, because we don't have to worry about the gravity implications, so we can go much, much bigger. How bad? Okay, large container, where are you? Large cargo container is at 15. And that's at 15. Dude, are we maxed out? Okay, yes we are. Alright. Space nickel, yeah! We can make electronics. Woo! You were so close to maxing that out. I just threw that out in space. Am I a bad person? I just want to see what these little guys are out here. How's our survival kit? Do we have enough space for all this? $120 liters. Yeah, we might be maxing out here pretty soon, baby. I want to see what a couple of these things are before we head back. We're definitely maxed out on space. So already I'm thinking like, okay, we need something like 4 large containers and just something bulky, and then, you know, ion thrusters, something crazy. How cool would that be if we found uranium? Where is the rest of our stuff? 21 kilometers. Yeah, we need to keep the sun on this. Ooh. It looks like something. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to think about weapons too, don't we? What the heck is that noise? What is that noise? Chat, you guys see anything in the thruster? Did something get caught in my engines when I was ejecting gravel? Confused. Alright, this guy's closing. We gotta make this fast. Pretty sure that's gold magnesium. Nickel! And ice. Hello. Okay, not bad. 7,000. Yeah, it's getting a little dicey out here, huh? I have no idea where that clanking is coming from. All the engines appear to be firing. How am I slowing down? It's very bizarre. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the same thing. Whew. Oh, whatever it is, I think I dumped it. Nope. This game still looks like you need a lot of college degrees to do it. Dude, what is clanking on this thing? We definitely need to make weapons too. I need like an assault rifle on me, and our ship needs something so we don't get caught completely off guard. Oh, what was that? There you go. Silva. AG3. Says, don't know. It says, but nice rocket ship. He says, what's her name? Dangle Beef. Why do I feel like I'm pushing the limits out here with all these pirates? But I just want to check. I want to prospect all this bullshit. You know, I want to check that next one too. Oh, that piece of shit. I feel like the more we keep moving this ship and not identifying what's clanking it and causing it to speed up and slow down, I feel like we're in a dangerous place. What's up? Justin says, any Rust updates? Not at the moment. Not that's already out there. Dude, how far away from home are we? 87 kilometers. Holy shit. So there's got to be some mass on here that's kicking me around. Because the damn thing, like we're losing speed. And we're coasting, so something's bouncing around inside something else. I bet because we're going so fast, it's like back behind the cockpit or something. We're gonna check this and then double back because I feel like we're extremely far out. And that's awfully dangerous considering that we've got a payload on us. But hey, at least we can make some more space, or base batteries for space. The engine? Do you think it is? Okay, cool. Solar panels are right here. Engine's off. Oh, I have my grinder out, not my drill. Stupid. Of course I'm not going to find anything with a grinder. Sometimes I'm just inclined to drill through and see if I get anything on my meter. Hasn't really been that successful for me, but hey, why not? Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. Ooh, are we almost outside? Prospecting. Oh my gosh, let me through. Whew. Dude, what is this just, it has to be something else. I'm gonna get these weird little ridges. Ouch. Well, like the last time we thought it was empty, we saw some ice on the backside, so I'm sure there's something. There's hidden treasures here somewhere. But we'll mark it as space rocks for now because we don't know what else to call it. Space rocks 4 it is. So at least we know where we're going. Which do you prefer, Ark, Rust, or Space Game? I mean, I liked Ark when it wasn't all meshing and all that other weird stuff, but now, I mean, they're different experiences. It's hard to put, like, Space Engineers and Rust in the same plane. Like, yes, they're in the same genre, kind of, but not really. I have no idea where those extra rocks are, and that's going to drive me nuts. That was scary. Holy shit. Space Rocks 1? Isn't it like, aren't we next to like Space Ice 1? I think we are. Yeah, Space Ice 1, 37,000 kilometers. Jeez. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're not processing ice anymore. Ooh. We did bring up a lot of already processed iron, so that should help. So, okay, so let's think about the base for a second. More solar panels, more batteries to collect when we're not there. Then we have to kind of see what that burn rate is and kind of go off of that. Do we have here? Such a weird configuration. I'd be surprised if it didn't have anything in it. Gotta be something out here. What's this little speck? Is this what I think it is? Nope, just shadows. Damn it. Ah. What is this? And so that's gold. Big rock sus. It is, isn't it? I've got my little mining tool out so we can kind of tell maybe what's around here. But we definitely have to get back to Homestead. Jeez, how long is this thing? Ha! Magnesium? Cobalt. I knew something valuable was here. I just knew it. Ow. I didn't think it was cobalt. I was kind of hoping it was. I think that's magnesium over here, but I could be wrong. Magnesium or cobalt? Cobalt. Oh, even more cobalt. How about that? Okay. Good. I'd be there griefing on somebody's external TCs right back. Hell yeah. Get 'em. Ooh, ooh. Usually some materials are close together. Did I already check this one? No, I didn't. Oh. The hell is that thing? Dude, I could be out here forever doing this. Big rock sus. I'm just going further and further away. Turns out they're setting up a raid base. I'll be back in 30 with my base. Nice. Ooze, 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 ooze. Base, base, base. Survival kit? Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to head back. Is this all ice out here? Oh, we're Space Ice 1? Where the hell is Space Ice 1 again? Like that's a rap group. What? Space Ice 2. What's up? Daniel says, I love your Rust news videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thanks, dude. We're out in the middle of space. There it is. Space Ice 1. 36 kilometers. Let's roll this over so we get some sun on this. There we go. Just free ball it. That looks like ice. Anybody? Yes. How much power do we need? That looks like ice. Okay, massive ice. This is bro, we want using HVs. We got 3 rows of rockets. Psh, nailed it. Alright, we gotta get back home. is space ice 2. I'm sorry, 1. I think it's this one right here. Dude, we're so far away. Jeez. What's up? Daniel says, how'd you come up with the name Jade Monkey? It was like a inside joke early on. I can't remember what the joke is, but it's what stuck. Something to do with The Simpsons. Alright, we'll check this route here. I mean, you know what I'm saying, dog? This game looks like Subnautica. I'm sure Subnautica was influenced by this game, sure. Uh-oh, that guy's close. I see cobalt. Roll over. That looks like magnesium, maybe. What did it say? I discovered what? What did that say? What? Business shipment. I mean, we should look. Cobalt, magnesium? Haha! Spucker. Let's go find whatever that ship is. There's so much to do in space. I have to go back and construct more, baby. Our ship. It's a suitor. Business shipment. You know, we're gonna save this. And then we're gonna save it one more time. Then we're going back after this, I promise. We're just gonna mark whatever this is. Yeah, that's cool. What is this? Ow. Oh, my reputation dropped. No, I'm good. Okay, we'll fly back, I guess? I don't know. I'm trying to catch up with this dude. Alright, let's go back before we die. Alright, we're definitely out of control. Space. Esoteric. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to take a leak while we let this burn. I'll be right back. Let me know what happens, chat. Burp. We close? Oh, wow. I would have to calculate to see how much power we need to run the refinery. So we're gonna have a lot. And we need a docking collar. Don't we? I'm thinking, like, should we turn that little base into something we can move, potentially? I don't know. There was another rock around here that we didn't discover. Maybe that's the iron rock. Who knows? Get ready to turn it on. Bum. Where's the base? Got a lot of weight on us. A lot of ice. Yeah, I really want to be cranking the production out here. Base, ice. We don't have a lot here, do we? Yikes. Look, we even turned it off and these have been collecting power for a minute. How much did I have before? 13 hours. Alright, well, that's fine. Here we go. Control panel. Refinery. On. Assembler. Off. There we go. Yeah, survival kit. How else are we gonna do this? We definitely need a ton more of these. Loose on my ship. Is that what that is? For the life of me, I cannot figure out what it is. I threw out gravel at high speed. I don't think that was the right move. We don't have silicon yet, do we? Ugh. How much do these solar panels do? Probably not a lot. Nickel. Yeah, we're gonna need another cargo container, baby. Mota. Yeah, we built a bunch of... There. Oopsie poopsie. Girder. Oops, girder, not pipes. What am I doing with my life? I like that little ion engine thing. I was like going. Yeah. Oh, and I have no idea what's loose on my ship.
Energy low.
Son of a bitch. Alright, let's unload the nickel and then maybe get some silver so we can get a survival kit at least going here. This is going to be a bit manual, but... Or, what, you know what we could do? Why not just make a docking collar, right? It's going to cost a pretty penny. Maybe pennies that we don't currently have. Do not know. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot, I can feel it. 130, my goodness. How much component? 40. Jeez. So try to see if there's anything you can try to fly backwards. Or spin it, maybe it sets itself loose. That's what I think it was gravel. I was ejecting from my cockpit while I was at high speed, which is not smart. Oh, that's already maxed out. Damn. Where's the other container? Ah, there you are. No, survival kit. Is that what I'm looking at? It is, isn't it? There it is. Wow. This hill is way more than what I can process. Wow. Says we built a miner machine? Yes. Well, I had a nickel situation. I might have overdone it. Maybe a little bit. So much iron. There you go. We can make a survival kit, kinda, sorta. I like this we don't have. Says we built them out of why so big. What do you mean? This one? Because I want to move some weight. Got all mod active? Mod. What? Mode? Uh. Alright, so the assembler doesn't need to be on now, because we're going to be... What's the objective? Science. Space science. Oh, we're just trying to get this bad boy up and running. We're working with the world. Any longer may result in loss of progress. We may want to check the log file. See what caused the error. What? I'm scared. Interesting. I wonder if that was the cloud error. Anyways, interesting. Was that air? I have no idea. Never seen it before. I'm trying to collect some power and get it going here. Baby. Can you free roam? Yeah, if you want to. We just did for like an hour at least. At least. Output. Maximum output 12, maximum power stored. How big is the world? Pretty large. I don't know the full extent of how big it is, but it's pretty large. Those are out of commission on that side. Need to make a survival kit. You fly into the sun? I think that you can, yeah. Somebody on YouTube did it. I was like, whoa. Construction comps and solar panels. It says, hey, I'm a new subscriber. It says, can you tour your world? We'll be probably heading back down to see if we can make the reentry in a little bit. We'll probably be making some tweaks to this because we have a lot of raw materials downstairs. I just want to make sure most things process here, and then we can shut down things we don't need. And then make a survival kit up here as well. Then we'll head back down. We might need to make another container. That's crazy. How much do we have? 36,000? How much is on the ship? Let's see. We have an O2 generator. We've got... Nice. At least these panels are taking in some power. I just want a little bit of charge happening on these batteries while we're gone, and then we'll shut everything else off. Current input, current output. Okay, so we've fully recharged it. Wait, say what? 86 days? Why is that so high? 104. Okay, it's going down. Now it's going up. Yikes. Alright, so we'll have to expand again in another direction. So maybe put another container right here. Oh, interior plate, duh. Metal grade interior plate display computer. Do we not? Oh, okay, yeah, we do have that. So it's like, say what? I gotta get back to planet with the miner. Display and small tube. Oh, did I shut it off, the assembler? Now we can do it. Okay, sweet. I'm just trying to take all this crazy ass shit off of. Yeah, see, 33,000 units. My goodness. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we gotta take that out of that survival kit, baby. Yeah. Because we'll try to bring back like silicon and some other raw materials that we'll need for this. And then we'll try to like take this to the next level. But I at least wanted to make sure we had some stuff processing and doing its thing now. Saving power, all that good stuff. Because I'd like to make a hydrogen generator at some point up here. Current input 236, current output 165. Required input. Okay, recharge in 4 game days. Beautiful. Oh, Now what we can do is get a little bit of ice, let it process, and then maybe we'll try to make a return journey. Get some silicon going. Oh yeah, get the ice. O2 generator. We could probably turn off the connector. Do these use any power? No? Basic refinery uses 300 watts. Jeez. How much have we processed? Oh my goodness, there's so much more to go. We're good on nickel for a while. I guess we can let it run. We're gonna try our first reentry with this, which is gonna be a little crazy. Large container is almost completely full. And she's flying a little heavy. Now what I could probably do is take some of this ice and put it on the... There we go. At least, you know, so we got a little some. Ice! How much does this battery hold itself? Ooh, megawatts. Man, this thing's all over the place, isn't it? Look at that, fully recharged. 8 days, 10 days, 9 days. Maximum required. Dang, dude, that takes a ton. small container, assembler, O2 generator. I don't think we have to leave this on, do we? There we go, that's getting pretty close. That way it can hold some of that extra weight. We can crank it if we need to. Let's bad boy sit for a second. I gotta check on something. IRL. When we get back, we'll do the return journey. BRB, just one sec. Dude, are we losing sun on both sides of this thing? Hold on. I know, we gotta shut this all off, dog. Oh, that's no good. Okay, we're gonna attempt a re-entry. I'm not sure what that error was earlier, but hopefully it doesn't. Okay, I'm a little scared for re-entry. Return. I'll do 21 because this thing's been a little fickle. Okay, we should have enough hydrogen on board now. Yes. Okay, how did we do this before? I think we took everything out of... Alright, we gotta check the ship control panel here. Thrusters up and down group. Alright, I think we got this. Then we'll try to roll it. It's as much of the sun as we can here. We'll attempt the re-entry. Oh. This is gonna get messy. I'm trying to think of what other materials we might need here. Yeah, whatever that chunk is definitely messing me up. We're gonna drop down to our old base. We haven't been there in a minute. Our little janky ship. I don't have a parachute either, so I don't know how good or bad that is. I think our thruster control is here. And then thruster group up, down, and then these are main thruster groups. Okay. I kind of thought we'd just free fall into the planet and then burn halfway down or something. In the event of a crash, put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. And remember, your safety is our #1 priority. Thanks for flying my Airlines. Yeah, you know we're gonna get wrecked. You know it's coming. Alright, we're going in. Re-entry burn is already initiated. This is dicey, to say the least. I do like having the ability to look at our re-entry area. 104. coming in hot. Very hot. We've got the beacon on. I hope we don't go flat out. I don't know how much ice we have. You know what? I probably should have checked. Yeah, we're kind of heavy. We're kind of freaking heavy. How's our solar panels? Oh, they're doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, we are going very fast. Alright, let's check our burn stuff here. We got good fuel. I mean, free falling's easy. Coming out quick. In the event of a crash, just know all sales are final. I really hope we can make it down. I don't know when to start slowing down. I feel like we're off a bit. 13,000 kilometers. Respawn pod is 16, so we're off by 4,000 kilometers. That's kind of a lot. Alright, I got a better sense of how we're coming in now. Yikes. Gotta be a crazy landing bridge. Wow, we're actually in like range now. This is kind of crazy. All right. We made it back. We've seen some shit. We're back. You get something in the middle of the ship? Whatever it is super annoying. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, right? Is it a gyro? The hell is it? It's all like wobbly and shit too. We made it. Yeah, I have no idea what that might be. It's all tubes and stuff. Like, I don't think it's... It has to be a piece of something. Wait, where's that freaking base at? Hell yeah. What do you think, Odin? Putting some ion thrusters on this bad boy? Let's see how our hydrogen tank's doing on this. Yeah. Base hydro tank, 40%. Get it. Oh yeah, we can refill our tubes this way. I forgot. Is one of your gyros yellow or all green? Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're all green. I think a rock got stuck behind one of these things. It's a long boy. Yeah, I'm just not really sure how the hell. Yeah, damn right about the head scratcher. That's it. I see it. That's the fucking shit right there. Found it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What do you think? So if we put ion thrusters on here, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Because like using hydrogen in space, we're talking about space, by the way. Yep, I see more of it sitting right back here. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Inventory of the cockpit.
Inventory full.
Motherfucker. 100 C. I knew it. I knew it had to be the gravel. Now I gotta fix all those junction points. Ugh. We got an update too, Odin, where we got like a bunch of new blocks. We have a, what do they call it, a T-junction block. Alright. I think the refinery down here has processed everything. That's a lot of silicon, baby. Maybe. That's weird that the battery is doing that for the ship, right? Lock in terminal. Oh, because it's on recharge. Right. Okay, back on. Base is good. Okay, that's off. On dock, engines need to be on. It's a little weird why it sagged for a second. supposed to go for the stream. To keep building up the asteroid base we have in space. I'm gonna try to get a hydrogen generator over there. I put on some ion thrusters. Oh, we're completely full, huh? No, we're not. How many batteries do you think? Does it burn as much as Atmo? Bruce does. Hydrogen just uses so much juice. Excellent. Looks fly. Super fly. Okay, nice and easy. So the hope here is that we can get this thing back far enough, or I'm sorry, back quick enough and not use enough, or not use too much hydrogen fuel to do this whole run, although the whole purpose is that we can pull 100 kg of actual product weight. So we got down to 66. I bet we could do better. So refill. Stockpile on, stockpile off. So now we're gonna check our main base tank and make sure we're good, man. Base hydrogen tank, 36%. It's going up because we just dumped an ass load of stuff inside. So silicon will take up with us. Anything think that's white here in the right column. How many batteries do you think? Okay, for my weight, it's like anywhere between 50 and 60,000. And then when I fully load it up, it's like 150, almost 200,000. So for ions, I've never used them, so I have no idea how they work. Better question. We should bring some of these heavy boys with us. I think I've got the flight up, down, like 2 space. How's this little guy doing? What else did we say we're gonna grab? Oh, the magnesium powder. The only work in space. Yeah. Ion thrusters. Hydrogen's cute, but man, you just gotta stay up on that fuel, man. It did, right? Like our refinery processed all of that shit. I mean, it should have. Yep. It processed everything. I guess it would be good to at least get it working again. Dang, we're already in it right now. Ooh. Bang, bang. Not a lot of silicon, eh? 10,000. How much stone do we have? About 2K. How much more stone do we have? 21,000? Okay, so we got a lot of stone. As well, you could build a convert your ship. At the moment, it says you can get data on the battery consumption. That's true. Down here, we don't fuck with stone. Says you could go atmo thruster and save on fuel when you go up to space. This is true. I think we got a little bit of magnesium. I'm not sure. Stone. And we just have lots of stone. Ooh, daddy. Batteries, recharge, tanks, refuel. Blah, 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 blah. Good idea, Justin. Hosting. Wonder how our main tank's doing still. I want to create like a giant arm that's automatically just pumping ice all the time. Yeah, maybe on like a rover or something. And we're just moving gas all the time. That'd be hat. That'd be hat, dag. Okay, engine's on, battery's on. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's magnesium. Where's it silicon? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to wait for that stone to chill out. Magnesium. Eject all of the stone. I think we got all the stone out of there. 54,000. That's kind of a lot. That was scary. Trees out of my face. Lock on engines. 6 and 9. Pull it out of there. And fill up the tank. Wop, 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 wop. These damn trees always get in the way, don't they though? Okay, tanks are refilled. Let's see how the old hydro's doing. Control panel, base tank, tell me, beep boop boop. 36. Okay, engines on. Unlock. 6 and 9, which is conveyor and ejectors. Ooh, baby. So I want to try to, before this thing's over, I want to try to take that silicon up there, and I want to make sure we got a survival kit and some kind of hydrogen generator, so we have an idea of like what it is for this. Supplies on the planet. Okay. Randy. The two large ones already full. Large. Almost. Yeah. Just want to make sure my hydrogen tank's all good to go. This is a long boy, isn't it? Got about 50 for an ice run. So we're getting gains off this. It's just, I think we could be more efficient with it. Well, at least on the planet side of things. So much easier on the space because you can just throw yourself and then shut off the engines. Out of there. So it does get stopped up there. That's interesting. So those little conveyor spots can be a little bit stingy. I guess the oil didn't come out the first time. So I'm wondering if it's just easier to take the components up or just the metal itself. Let's go see what the refinery is grinding up here. Refinery is working on silicon first. Production. Platinum. make the better one? Oh, we still need platinum. Alright, let's see what we need to make one of these big boys here on the planet. Computer, steel tube. O2 generator. That's nothing too crazy. Okay, they're gonna bring something like these metal grids, which have been real nice. And we're definitely gonna need something to help make generator. So we can definitely bring some more iron. I'll have to bring make a fancier assembler once we get up there. What's a better assembler look like? Highly advanced machines. What? I guess you do have an advanced assembler. Sweet. Alright, so if you need to make a lot of these bad boys, it's iron and silicon wafer. I know we're gonna need lots of iron, so I'm bringing some of that. Nickel. So we don't have a lot of iron up there, and we don't have a lot of silicon. We're gonna need lots of nickel to make those parts. How'd my container go? Oh, damn it. Well, we know we can make it back down. That's kind of great. Magnesium. What is this one? Missing items? What are we missing? Autocannon magazine. Alright, what else can we take in this crazy mess? Okay. Yeah, we are almost at 100K. We gotta think about what we're doing. All right, I gotta make sure I'm looking at these raw materials and I'm not missing anything. So we have AU. I don't think we need gold for anything yet. We got cobalt. 'Cause that takes a while to process. Lots of iron. Yes, very good. Character weapons. Beacon. We're strapped, we're ready for action. Alright, I think we're gonna attempt to go back. Yes? Space. Alright, I think I got everything we need here. Alright, so this one will be processing stuff. Process. Large cargo container. Lots of metal, nickel. I suppose we can get some construction components. What else? Construction components. I was just looking at that. What was it? Hey, what else? Oh yeah, 22 of those, because they're going to be stupid heavy. Okay, we're at 11,000. Our weight's probably at maximum. Let's give it a shot. I think we can get there. Alright, ready for takeoff. Engines on. And decouple. Here we go, just straight up. I think we'll make it. 108,000 kilograms. Yes. Okay. We should be chasing that back up. We've already halved a lot of our fuel, so we're doing alright. We're at 8,000 meters and climbing. Alright, cool. Our meters are going back up. This one's dropping rather quickly, but I think we'll counter it here in a second. 88% left, 22% consumed. How's our atmosphere? Gravity is 0.63, 0.62. .144 kilonewtons for the downward thrust. .120 kilonewtons. Only used 2%. Gravity's at 0.44. Boing. 96 kilonewtons. Kept in that 90 threshold. Should swing up here in a sec. Slowing down. Going back up. I think it's 40,000. And then we're out of Atmo. We'll have more than enough to get there. About halfway there, what, 20,000 meters? 20,000 kilometers. .19 gravity, planet gravity. We're still at 90 meters per second and we're at 24,000 kilometers. 83% left. We've burned what, 17%? Meters per second are slowly going up now and we're at 48 kilonewtons. Definitely saving that fuel, baby. $26,000. That's 17,000 kilometers from our exit point. Give or take. .24 kilonewtons. 0.13, 0.12. Fighting atmosphere, using maybe 20% of the fuel. Not too bad, considering it's 1,000 kilos. Gravity exit, 10 kilometers, give or take. We're almost at 95 meters per second. 28% fuel consumed. Boing. 0.08 gravity. $35,000. 36. Hopefully our base has been collecting a little bit of sunlight, and our base down on the planet is processing magnesium currently, so that's great. Alright, gravity is 0.6. This is about as... Is it 40 or 45,000? Let's say it's 45,000. Okay, we're out. Yeah. About to make it to our little base. It's gonna be good. I like it. We'll see how much energy we've accumulated, and we'll see if we can't stick a hydrogen generator on there and an assembler and possibly a larger... Hey, what's up, little Arch? Hold on a sec. Oh, since I cut the stream. This late as fuck. I was wondering if you have a schedule. It's pretty erratic, to be perfectly honest. We'll dump this off. We'll collect some ice. We'll get it going. Oh, I shot to space rocks, not space ice. What a douche. Space ice. Wow. Okay. Space rocks, not space ice. I'm sorry, that's backwards. Well, it's close to space ice. There it is. Ice. So I don't know about the skins. We're kind of meh for us. I mean, I always like deployables, so. Or like that box set was really dope. Those light up ones. I mean, they can't always be great. Like super magnificent. We get stuff like that on PC as well, where you're like, well. Oh, it says later, Jade, I gotta do some work. Okay. Love your bush. What? Thanks for hanging, dog. There she is. So I love the penguin fridge, but the fridge, I'll never use it, so I don't buy it. So I wish it was a TC or something. When Farming 2.0 comes out, you will definitely use fridges a lot. Odin? Oops, didn't know it was quite that close. Just want to make sure there's enough in the tubes here so we can start processing. Alright, large container 15 volume, so we got plenty of space. I'm going to see that 70 go all the way back up again. 30% for that trip. How is the battery charge doing? Still not great. Fair enough. Basic refinery needs to be on. And shut it off last time because shmoney. I honestly think we need another container. Construction metal grid. Max those tubes. Get 2 computers. Construction components? we have a dog. Iron. I just need like a million of these. Alright, basic assembler also on, please. This is what it said, a 2.0 thing that you said? He says, use fridges, farming 2.0. So once we have electricity, farming 2.0 can be a thing at some point. It'll be another update, and it'll add other really cool things, but farming 2.0 will, you're going to be using fridges a lot. And tarps, believe it or not. I know, a world you can't even imagine right now. We're gonna see if we can make a hydrogen generator. Get these batteries charged up real fast. Right quick. Hydrogen engine, that's what it is. Hydrogen engine. Is it 4? No. Hydrogen 3? 3? 9? Hydrogen engine. Boom. Steel plate, huh? Is this some electricity and rust? Yes. Large tube steel plate. Damn. We just did steel plates, right? Am I crazy? Construction components, which should be inside the ship. And then that way we'll kind of just turn on the generator as needed, and then we'll kind of go from there, because we kind of need to see how all this works together, because we don't know yet. Steel plates, huh? Ow. This game looks overwhelming. It's crazy. Computer and power cell. I know we have some of those. Gonna be charged at 1 hour. Boing. Kilowatts. We'll make an advanced assembler and maybe a refinery. Don't really know where we're going to put all this stuff, but hey, why not? Oh, you know what? Let's make sure our survival kit's running. Dude, are we out of space again? Holy shit. Hydrogen generator. Okay, so that should be running still. I don't know how long that'll run for, but hey. Space base. Where's that one chunky boy we just did as we came in? Thick boy. Eat it all. Yeah, this is our miner on the planet and our miner in space. Hot. Alright, so we're looking at large cargo container. Kilonewtons. We might be full. Large container? 15. Other large container? Yes, 15. Okay, backing up. I think what we'll try to do is maybe dig into the surface a little bit. I think we can even create Atmo inside of there, but we're kind of just getting the basics down first. It's all very crude, but it's getting the job done. So Jade making me spend money for what? Oh wow, the O2 generator didn't have anything. Damn. Cause now I want the sleeping bag, fridge, camo set. I know, right? Yeah, I have a feeling once we've passed the hurdle of electricity, and I know it's been a long time coming. It's going to pave the way for a lot of other really great game mechanics. Like, dude, there's some wipes where, like, Odin and I just did, like, growing stuff. And, like, it helped with combat. It helped with, making progression. It helped, just help us recover after respawn. It was dope. Then you can, like, sell some of that stuff in vending machines, like perfect clones. It's like a whole game just for cloning. Think about Pokemon. Right? But with plants. Oh, it can be filled. So it's constantly cranking it. So really, we could use a whole box just for ice. How much is that holding right now? 2,000. We need 2 generators to keep that up. Question mark. It's cool. I'm excited for the future. Yeah, me too. I really want that fishing stuff to get in there so we can move on to the next big piece. What's our little refinery doing? Oh, it's doing ass loads of freaking nickel. 450 is a really good price. So it is, and it's a decent camo set. And even like, 'cause think about this, you don't always go, or at least I don't always go like full, like everything. Because a lot of times when you got your teammates and stuff, having like different colored heads and like chest piece can help. Like you're like, okay, that's the strike team. Okay, that's the flank team or whatever. It just helps you identify what's going on. And mixing and matching makes it pretty dope. Oh, there's like lights on the side. What does that do? Danger, high voltage. We should make a hydro tank. I don't think this is hitting capacity though, right? It does 1,000,000 liters, 100,000 liters. Current output 5 megawatts. Boing. Meow meow meow. Stored power 1.39 megawatts. Says, yeah, you're a good salesperson. I mean, I'm just saying, though, like, the way I look at it when I'm doing it, I don't get any money from that. So, and maybe I'm not a good salesperson at all. It's just like, we've been playing the game for a hot minute, so, like, we know what's coming. And like, you know, just ahead of time, it's like, all right, that makes sense for what we're gonna be doing. So that's why I was like, I'll try to pass that along to everybody else, because I would want to know. Yeah, how wild is this, baby? I can't stop playing this, dog. Okay, so maybe a hydrogen tank? Question mark? That's gonna cost like $1,000,000 though. It's so fucking expensive. Yeah, we really need, this is cute, but we need like a refinery working for us all the time. Die the leader. Is it? I can't remember where we put it. Oh, O2 generator. I guess we'll need that at some point, huh? What's this thing on the very front here? Is it like large container? I don't know where I put it in the list of shit. It's engines. 3. Those are for modules, clearly. 6. Yeah, it's a big boy. You know, I feel like we should stick it under. Maybe? Call me crazy? Yeah, it's not gonna stick because of the... Says, has Rust ever had like creator codes or anything like that? No. That would be cool for all parties involved. Ah, it is recharging it. Excellent. Okay, will this fit? Oh, it's gonna be like crazy amounts of shit. 1,000! The fuck? Huh. I just feel like we don't have a lot of the pieces and parts on there that we typically would. We're just looking at it too, damn it. What the hell is the other? Damn it. This is it? No. Hydrogen industrial? No. Assembler?
Energy low.
Son of a bitch. Alright, that might be a good place for us to wrap it for now. And yeah, if you enjoyed yourself, be sure to drop a like. And if you already did, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. We had another long session. Love it. Can't wait till we pop back in this bad boy later. And yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.